Okay, time to finish this like I was going to yesterday. Not yesterday. Well, technically, yeah, yesterday, because it was 2 in the morning.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Okay. Nothing in here yet.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Nothing, eh? Take the bits. I remember the game giving me a hard time not giving me this gun, so I had to steal it. Really, I was too close and I still felt the... How'd that not go off? I was closer to the other one and it... I hate these. So I can't go anywhere without turning the power back on. Okay. The power supply is... over here, I believe?
Going silent.
No need, really. We are just trying to get to whatever I can turn the power on with. Cool, UDL card. I don't remember where to get to the power supply. Climb up. Scientist, eh? I can find hunting rifles for days, but couldn't find this damn gun without having to steal it. Okay, so power supply thing over here? Looks like it might be. Your fault for walking in my way. There we go. Nothing. Modify generator mode in normal. Maintenance logs.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What do you mean? What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our
Ada,
position
Ada.
and just recently
Ada,
docked
Ada,
with the
Ada.
station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Persuade. My team has already handled the issue, soldier. Your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Already reactivated the automex. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Right? I don't think we should have any problems, because the automex are not on. And even if they were, I have the disguise. I just need to find the correct way back to where I was at before I went to find, which I think is right here.
Step lively, Captain. Floor's empty.
Security routine, disengage.
Meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
This requires 150 lockpicking. Sublight override cartridge. Logs, Charlie, Claire, James.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a minute. No something from Cascadia?
Cool. Rather easy. I just need to do this, Gorgon, Arenados, do the Hope mission, and then end the game. Went from me just doing this to kill some
Captain,
time
I
during
wish
the
to
24
offer
hours
my
to
commendations
basically
for convincing the...
doing the whole game.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I'm not gonna switch my companions. I think I have what I need. use the companion abilities. I don't know why.
Bring those purple berries back.
Okay, time to... Right, I fast traveled from here instead of going back down. So I was getting tired of walking back and forth constantly.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some automech salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
The UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
I hope that means I'm due for a raise.
How does an executive-level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone. You had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Maybe they were just hiding expensive research from pirates like Sublight.
No, they were hiding something the colony isn't ready to know. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I guess that depends on what we're talking about.
You call that an open mind? All right, here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
We have
This
things
doesn't
like
feel at all
raptidons,
Right.
Mantisaurus, and you
I'm
are
done.
saying
I'm
they're
officially
not
tuning
aliens.
you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
This is completely insane. Skip to the part where I get paid. I don't care what hallucinogens you're on.
You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments.
So you want me
She
to
sold
go...
out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
So you want me to go to a area where I am wanted as a criminal, dead, and you want me to get a scientist. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
You don't even want to know why for? This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
We're not going to kill her, okay? She's needed to save the colony.
Yeah, huh?
You don't want to talk about the mission? Okay, then.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned.
What do you have? You still do not sell the gun I'm looking for, but I had to steal it from right in front of you.
Good to see you again.
What's the benefit in modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive.
Ma'am, I don't much care what weapon you put in my hands, so long as I've got fleshy bits to aim it at. Take your basic debt. What if you like it?
If I change my mind, can I take a mod off or replace it? I think that's all I need to know.
So, what can I get you?
About 3 more dead eyes. Repair all. How am I still making so much? Flamethrower, tossball, blockers, racer's choice. Need a science. Mind control ray. What? I'll look at this later. Okay, just sell the stuff that's not over 30 or 40 if I have like 6 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So all the medication. Don't really need it. I have 97 adreno that I don't really use. I have almost 12,000 bits after spending most of it upgrading this. If I can get one that's higher level, that would be great, but
You make it look so easy.
since... Okay, do you have anything besides ammo in here? Heavy machine gun... Oh? Are these... These are enemies?
That's the last of them.
Interesting. Where am I? Interesting. don't know where you're at, dude.
Great work.
Okay. The fuck?
This is Halcyon News.
Chef, eh? The bathroom. They're like, we didn't see you come in here. Well, of course not. I'm going through the back doors. Okay, Tinker Deadeye costs 36,000 to upgrade. So I need to find another one so I can actually upgrade it. Essentially, after I'm done with this mission right now, because this is the last one I will be doing, because I'm not going to kill the scientist. Scientist will be beneficial to help in the long run instead of killing her. Why does it keep doing that?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'm going to transfer store I don't really hack that much, because I have 47 of those bypass stunts. Damn it. 56, 53. Give that to Max. I'm not Max. Felix. What about Ellie's helmet? 41. That's 53. What about my helmet? 52. So I get this helmet. I look like a UDL employee. $49. CPR. When Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. This effect has a long cooldown. No, 34, 36, not much better. It goes to 57. Interesting. % location discovery, yes. What about this? No. 1% increased negative affection damage. Heal to 25% when downed. We'll get that, even though I'm not really using you. This is fully modded. Same with this. Okay, Vicar 43. You are definitely getting that. But it's at 53. 43, 40, 36. What does that put it at? 41. So yeah, that is better. Oh, I have 2 perks from Max, eh? Max will taunt enemies with no. Same as equipment is permanent attached to his frame and cannot be removed. I have all the perks to give to Sam. Caster's ability cooldown. I don't even use the ability. Generated. Really always stuns auto mechanicals. There we go. Everyone's fully upgraded. I don't use Sam anyway, so it's not like it was important. Break down. Let's break down everything that is not these two. I know I said I was going to do this only in 24-hour streams, but I was planning to finish this in the 24-hour stream, and then it was like, oh, you want to finish this? Then the Wi-Fi cut out for like 3 minutes, and yeah, I couldn't finish at that point. I never looted these guys, and since I'm already a wanted criminal here, might as well just steal everything. Nope, there's no enemies around.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask skin cream. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for treatment.
What's up? Not scared of me? Cool. Don't mind me just looting these dead bodies. Where is that enemy then? I'm not gonna do your sprat mission.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we'll suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? You think the Privy's gold-plated too?
Okay. Over here is where I need to go. Boom.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions. Your alien mind tricks. I'm not going to attack her. Your alien mind tricks won't fool me.
My what? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found. Saw a presentation about this in Rockwell's office. Didn't look good.
Then you know how desperate things are. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team. All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Dude, the board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon? That's a hell of a story. Lillian still wants me to kill you. Cornelius Vanderbilt?
One of the 2 Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Colonists might get unruly if they realize there was only one boat on their neck. What? If the board's authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to unfold.
Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack our species, so there really is no alien conspiracy.
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
So let's work then hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Keep it quiet, Captain.
That.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
He will once we finish the game. 'Cause I will be put in charge. And I'll give him all the resources he needs to do his job. I'm looting her place like she's dead. I didn't realize it said steal. I guess she doesn't care.
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Well, she is your girlfriend, so... Can this open? No, it can't. Okay. if I go back to Lillian, I won't have the support of Sublight Salvage. So, I'm gonna actually check first. Lila will want to know what happened at Dr. Contran's estate. She can be found at Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. You chose to spare Dr. Chartrand's life. So I'm not doing this anymore, because if I do that, I won't have Sublight to help me in the end. 15%, then instantly negative 100 because I killed their lead, second in command. You are a kill on sight to this faction. No shit. You are neutral to this faction. Vendors' prices are increased by 10%. Okay, so we are gonna go. Let's do this one first. Then we'll do Gorgon last. Can I fast travel like this part? Yes, I can. Cool.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Well, I'm trying to save a colony here. Aeronautics.
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
Okay, time to transition there. I think I would like Vicar Maxed. What does Nyoka give me? Let's check what Nyoka gives me as a boost. Do this before I left the ship. Oof, that lag.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Nyoka, what do you give as a boost? Bonus support lie. Healthy, hunter, battle hardened, the crew, grand exploration. Plus 10, plus 30% health, radius of footstep sound, minus 20%. Right, the location discovery EXP is doubled, basically.
Feels more like a vacation.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
The fuck? What? Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd you get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
I don't need you to take any bags.
You're certain? All right, then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Okay. Boom. Long guns and heavy weapons are maxed at 100, which is the base game's max. Weapons instantly reload after using the last of their ammo. It'll take 5 more levels. This will take 5 more levels as well, meaning that would be a total of 10. I have 8. So why not?
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
Oh my stars.
This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals.
Someone so famous as
Or
Halcyon
that
Helen
one
could meet a
episode
fate like
of
this.
If it's brown, drink it down. No thanks. There's a parasite in it. You can see it in the in the bottle.
I've always wondered what that mascot's got in his hand.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Yeah.
Black hole.
Okay, so...
Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor... Poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Okay, just do what I want. I have to do it. There we go. Don't need any other weapons.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm ready to begin my investigation. Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke over the ether wave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
I'm guessing you're talking about the body. What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Long guns, 60 engineering, 60. This looks like a scope modified with a computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Sounds like something the OSI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Science. I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy amplifier, do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Amplifier, can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So, Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
You think you're tough, waving that thing around?
You're the one that gave it to me.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring?
With House...
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right, you happen to have my room key.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Helen's co-star Woolrich, he have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin. and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
That's enough gossip for right now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Goodbye.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I can go to the penthouse, but I can't go to the VIP one. Why?
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Yes.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Let's skip the small talk.
It's the circumstances of her death that trouble me. Our spokesperson was murdered just before the grand unveiling of Spectrum Brown. If I belonged to a rival company, I'd be ecstatic.
I think a rival company was behind the murder.
It's always a possibility. Corporate sabotage is practically a pastime in this colony. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Apparently, I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
You can keep your people under control, Ludovico.
Cedric isn't my people. If he were, I would have had him fired years ago. Preferably into the sun. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The inference...
It didn't even finish. Okay, then.
Hi there, Inspector.
I didn't even know they made hotel rooms this large. It was great. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room.
Ah, someone focused on their work. I can absolutely respect that. We're terror rays of a fin, Inspector. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
The lobby, please.
To the lobby we go!
Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Where am I? Oh, let me go this way. What do you mean? I mean, I know later on that everything will start spawning around here, but there is nothing here right now.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Why not?
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Bergen.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my comm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Missing person. Actually, an inspector could look into that for you. Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a Saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. What's in here? Nothing really open then. why they had to make these bridges so long.
Okay, go quiet.
Deadeye rifle 2. Finally found another one. It's cool. I'm gonna start using this one.
Here they come! Not even a scratch!
What's this? Interesting. There we go. Just a quick change of outfit and I can access more. Oh, I can just walk in and out. I didn't need to crouch out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The dorm. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. Pay your respects.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
He is now free. So is that how you view it? I'm just looking for the Deadeye 3. That should be around the Slug headquarters.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
I'm not getting into that spat. Wait a second.
Sorry,
Nope.
can't talk. We're busy housing a very...
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And Analyze.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprints, depth, and spacing.
You find anything?
Helen came through here in a hurry. I hate this controller. I need to get a new one. That's like the fourth time it's ended a conversation when I wanted to continue said conversation. Put that there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where at? Oh, right there.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Me? I'm pleased as pie. I'll show you happiness!
I can't hear you laughing! I just want to be your friend!
I don't want you to be my friend.
Real funny!
You're a parasite.
You are! I'll show you happiness!
Okay. I am switching controllers. I am using my Joy-Cons instead of this stupid controller. Inside in. Here we go. It's a little more different, but at least it'll stop.
Never felt so damn good in my life!
Everyone all right?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
For what this time? I hate how different the Joy-Con is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where at? I don't see anything.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue.
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
Super sugary with a sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors. All mixed together, it meshes well with the faint flavor of oil.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Before inspecting the console. Looks like several of the electrical panels were removed, then fastened back into place poorly. Oh. Direction, I believe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I don't care. Anything over here? Just a bunch of loot.
Well done, Captain! We got trouble! I just want to
Let no one bring me down. Giving me the simple are.
No, I'm taking damage. I do not like using the Joy-Cons, but it's better than the controller forcing me to go forward. No, I'm not accepting that. I don't need that, at least not right now. Do I need to be in here at some point? Maybe? What is this over here? Someone's living quarters.
Something's funny!
Not gonna let no one bring me down!
Not gonna let no one bring me down!
Good.
Everyone alright?
No. These parasites are very deadly, apparently. I don't care. I'm hitting the wrong buttons and it's not fun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So I do need to go in there, I just don't have...
Bits of wick.
Strength. Even I would have a difficult time breaking one of these sticks by accident.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick into are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
What is this?
Oh, hey! Are those mosquito hives? Don't worry, I'll keep my distance.
Sealed. Right. I need to go into that place, then come here to get it unsealed. In we go, now that I have the key to get in here. I wonder if I can hook my Xbox controller up to my Switch, since it is USB one, like the one I was using.
Hello? I can hear you out there.
No, you can't.
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities. How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Seeing hostiles on the way here from the entry door, you could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess.
Clean up the mess?
Staff can be replaced.
Persuade, this isn't anything you can do to help. There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your research against you? I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather...
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for...
Yet another researcher killed in the line of duty. Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
Interesting. I'm down here by myself.
Maybe.
Here they come.
So you, I just want to be your friend.
Okay, Max, you got that one. Really? Is your research?
I just wanted to make you smile.
Yeah, your death makes me smile.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the big stuff.
Blow their arm clean off. This is weird, though. Are these like testing pods?
Did I hear something? I just want to be your friend. Oh yeah, that's funny.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Right?
It would seem the erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative works. Please return for consultation.
No, I killed them all.
Unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
did I... Where do I go? Right, the elevator. Oh, you guys finally decided to join me this time?
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you're...
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
We don't need to hurry. It's no big deal.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
I'll take your access card.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No shit? Examine the body. You're sure you heard a gunshot earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. After much thought, you're unable to deduce any further details. Search the immediate area.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Killed. 5 kills in and out before we could catch a glimpse. Sculpted, I'd expect more blood. Pretty sure they're dead. Whoever did this was evil, like some kind of villain in a serial adventure. Strange. I heard gunshots over the intercom, but don't see any casings.
I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. Killer must have been using something exotic.
Leave conversation. View download confirmation. Messages.
What kind of monster?
Files. Here, file deleted. Hack.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the fuse box. Strip wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Examine the grate.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Leave. How did you know that from all the way back there?
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress. I'm not surprised.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Watch out, Captain!
We have a lot of enemies nearby. But they're in front of me too. Come on, Max, kill it. Yep, Max went down.
Feels good. Feels fun.
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience and the
Report the pollination cycle. Return to route. Administrator Ludovico.
Here they come.
Don't see no enemies on my screen. So we need to get back this way. Let's just non-critical hits ignore 50% damage. Let's do that.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. You want a punch?
Oh.
You got your punch right
Worse
here.
than rancid salt tuna.
The pool
Oh, I think it's coming from the pool.
Hello? Did you hear me before? The pool plaza's closed. There ain't even no water. Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Why are people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Something about this sounds off. Guilted. I'd like to take a look around. Face down in his own spit.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the Rizzo should have been... alright. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. Now, anything else I...
I'll be on my way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
And then the sun parlor, where is that? 'Cause I don't want to activate the quest. Let's get the sun parlor. Where's the sun parlor? Must be somewhere around here. After all, it was. Is it this over here? No?
And I bet you believe how...
Do 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 do. I have a feeling it may be this area, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, since nothing's going off, saying, you know what, I'm just gonna... So I passed it. Okay. Actually, I didn't go to it because it's all the way over here. Raptidons. Chemicals confirmed.
y'all have a policy on animals?
Nope, that's the Hope Docking Bay. That's not what I wanted. I did not mean to, fail that. Put my gun away.
What floor would you like to visit?
Bring me to the penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the...
Hey, I've been ready to confront that guy. I was just gonna wait until he really embarrassed himself.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
I'm gonna give me a reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
I don't care.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's the hurry? We've got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell. Will you meet me later?
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House Complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
You're gonna die before I even get there, so...
I understand there was an incident at... Fortunately, you managed to save
Perception and more than a few lives, that doesn't bother you.
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Search for threat, the plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Perception hack 55. You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge, or our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Wasp-Mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
Is there something about my tone that suggests I'm joking? There was a Rizzo's mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
It was a misunderstanding. I just wanted to know if you had anything to do with it. He had some pretty interesting things to say about Black Hole Birdie.
Such as?
Birdie secretly illiterate. He was worried Helen might have tried to blackmail him. Don't rush me, Ludovico. I'll share my details when I'm ready.
Fair enough. As always, in any case...
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I'll be back. Tinker. Almost at max level. Nice. Nice. Repair. Fucking hell, I don't have. Tinker. Modify. Cool. Fun-time barrel. Crit damage. installation of this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering Virtus 150. Magnum, Mag 2 power. That gives plasma damage. Yeah, let's do plasma damage. I do have one. Okay, so I'm gonna do that instead. Cool. So I have a muzzler on my gun
What floor
now.
would you like to visit?
Exit the Grand Colonial. Wait. Meeting spot, right.
What floor would you...
No,
to the
fuck.
lobby, What floor would you like to visit?
Exit. Damn it. Hopefully that doesn't end getting copyrighted. It shouldn't, I hope. Ridiculous.
Here we go. Nice hit. We are just that good.
We need to head over this way. Slug Bruiser.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pen.
That's inside the building, eh?
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that
Hey,
was
you.
just like
Come
my
take
old
a
one.
look.
What a fortunate find.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials in it.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Why is all this, what is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
In that case, I'll
Great.
look. Take
But
a
if
look.
anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Nothing. You have junk. You literally have junk. Why would I want anything you
sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is.
Okay, over here.
Timeline discrepancy Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Medical puncture wound near his collarbone. Having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearm, not a conventional weapon. Rather not speculate. What does your analysis tell you?
Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Medical, smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen. These are small wounds.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. Alright, let's go. It made a squeaking sound. I don't see anything else. Oh, over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Science. How high concentration of ethanol? Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Intercom. Is that all we really do here? Map. Fuck it. I don't care, I just need to get closer without wanting to walk all the way back over there. Wait a second. I can go in here? I'm gonna go through here. No, it seems like it's a dead end. It's not. Okay, then.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Who's laughing now?
Paint shines on us today.
Okay.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Just to make sure, this gun I'm using is a heavy gun, right? Special effect, execute. Yeah, it says heavy. Cool.
I don't like...
Hey, you! We've been looking for you. Been real busy sniffing...
Slug light?
Should've kept your nose where it belonged.
I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Hold on, you're saying Slug asking me to investigate and now it wants me dead?
Quick everyone, get him!
We've got a fight on our hands.
Back up!
The reward's 40,000 bits plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. Interesting.
That's the last of them.
No.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty.
How do you know who I am?
What do you want?
You're Black Old Birdie, right?
Not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
That's nice, Vicar, but we're investigating a murder here.
Oh, so you're the inspector! Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What? What did you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Can anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
You're sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Brody, come on, man. What was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Now, having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thanks, I'll follow up with Auric.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you woke up the next morning with...
Geez, you've had a bad time lately, huh, Birdie?
Yeah.
Can you look at Helen's data pad?
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to...
Come on, pal, sometime today.
Here. Take it. Either she was writing in code, or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen,
Sorry, Birdie, it's better if you're not involved.
I get it.
No, you're free to go.
using people like cargo. Just another resource.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You're looking to maybe you're interested in something...
Better than beer.
Bold claim, I know. The name's Auric. I know. Why go for... Well,
You have noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to...
What kind of alternatives are you selling? I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait. You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Or a freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Heard you taught Bertie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted Mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Local Bertie has a substance problem?
Nah. What Bertie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean, tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now.
This port seems real busy. I wonder...
So I need to go... You know what? There we go. Fuck. Journal. Man who cheffed. Prince of Tosswater, Report 2, Administer Loot to Vico. Oh, right. Okay.
Inspector?
Managed to track down Black-Hole Bertie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look for Bertie. Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him. Even if he didn't kill Helen, Bertie's done some reckless things.
Oh, dear law. Please tell me there wasn't another woolly cow involved.
Okay, so you know about the cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Birdie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Birdie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
It's possible. I'm still investigating my leads. I really don't. What does it matter? Arrest the guy, pin some charges on him, and move on.
Inspector, you're not here to help me find a convenient scapegoat. You're here to help me clear this scandal and restore the name of this institution. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Birdie needs to be locked up just to keep him out of trouble.
You may be right. I'll prepare a writ of arrest. Keeping Birdie in a cell might spare this company a few thousand bits in repair work. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I'll be back.
What floor would you like?
Lobby, please.
To the lobby, we...
Okay. What? So, I need to find a way up. Oh, there's
The
some
brochure
stairs.
never mentioned anything.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
That is a bathroom. You didn't close the eyes.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Okay, someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Perception. When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Guess that makes sense. That's pretty grisly, Doc.
You're a freelancer of some repute. Surely you're no stranger to seeing the interior organs of a human being. Although, I suspect you do most of your work with a gun and not a scalpel.
We'll talk later. Spencer Woolrich. So I need to be able to get to the VIP room.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see. How may I be of assistance?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority.
Persuade. The only guest you'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. Let me just set you up with VIP.
Goodbye. I've leveled up 3 times during this quest line.
What floor would you...
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie...
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Wait a second. If I put on this, I'm at 94. Okay, put that at 95, then put everything else here in heavy weapons.
Understood. I'll keep my head down. You're an artist, Captain.
Revolver. Nothing in there. Got most of them back. I'm just missing one now. I'll take that because you know, this is even on Steam, so I can't even do that achievement.
That's aggressive.
No reason to even open that, eh? They leave candy on the pillows. Ew. Really? It's a robot. It doesn't sleep. put my armor back on.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend. Wow, how did you know I was a captain? Getting embarrassed by proxy, you want to talk like a human being?
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. This is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Just a marauder. No sudden movements. I'm going to take everything not tied down. I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it.
Not really.
Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or
what the fuck?
So I've heard.
How about you sign this? I'm not here for an autograph, I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time?
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who was... Fuck, I don't know what that word is.
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods. And this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you been How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on sight. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Okay, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Do you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Enough about that. Back to other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Got a few more questions to ask you about the poisoning. Who are you exactly? Goodbye. Oh, there's a whole nother section over here? Oh no, safe in your room.
What in the... How... Never mind. I don't think I want to know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Thanks. There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Gold Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Conclude examination. What's in here?
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Why? You don't need to know how to do that. Damn, someone got drunk. Okay, I need to get out of here.
What floor would you like to...
Never mind. I need to go back
What
to the
floor
lobby
would
then,
you
eh?
like to... To the lobby we go!
Chef.
Yes? Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later.
No smoking sprat. What about purple berry glazed canned flank steak? I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying? Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the...
Or are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Intelligence. Because some Halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector.
Bellhop Owens. Right. Put that away. Wait for that to load up.
Have you seen the profit of profitability?
Easy does it.
There we go, Jones!
Dead.
We made it!
Do you guys know how to actually do stuff without me having to kill everyone?
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
Okay, Owens. He's probably dead, so...
That's the last of them.
Well, even if Owens did it, which I know he didn't, can't really do anything about it because he's dead. Tinker. Oof, it doubled. The highest level you can get is 41. Speak to Cedric. Retrieve the kitchen security footage. Trail is all the way back there. Fuck.
We'll need to find another way in, I suspect.
Nope. Did I rifle 2? What level though? 26. If I can find a Deadeye Rifle 3, that'd be great. Over here. Interesting. Slug employee schedule under crew. Tinker. Evans Trail. I've never done this quest before. Mainly because I stuck with the main quest line of here. That was it.
I hope the
jump over that. What a shame.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Seems he became someone that needs to be killed.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour, healthy shell aromas. Purple berry flavored scent.
How do I get down below? Okay, so not in here. No, that's exiting the building. I don't need to exit the building.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I don't give a fuck.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk. How may I be of assistance?
How would I get down below? Nice. There are some here. What about here? There are 3. Oh. I'll have to sell all the junk first. Not much junk. There's 2 here. $56? When did I get that? Get back up to I already bought everything in there that I needed. Okay. guest list. How do I get down below? And here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, this is a kitchen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What about over here? That's the... I goes to the outside.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Shut up. I don't need that damn gun telling me that there's a discrepancy nearby every time I walk past something. I'm trying to find stairs downward. I find stairs up here.
What floor would...
I can't go there with an elevator. What was that? Oh. It's a comic book, it seems, eh? Is there a way down 2 floors upstairs? It's a bathroom. How am I supposed to get downstairs without... Checked everywhere too. But apparently not if I can't get down there.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please.
Anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no neither this unit.
That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable.
That's a little sad.
Error.
Never mind.
Wait.
Drink. Okay, can...
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Why is there no way down? It has me coming in here, but doesn't have me giving a way down to do what the quest wants me to do. Is there a way into the basement out here? Because no matter where I go, it's pointing me to inside the hotel's lobby. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Cedric. These flood screens take forever. Cedric is over here.
I don't know what to make of something.
You.
Or
You got an
slug,
appointment?
I guess.
You're not allowed
I can't shake the
Well,
feeling
now,
they had
this
something
is
to do with Miss
unexpected. I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Later, first I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk raptidons? Black hole birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents. I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly, who's ever behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Damn right I do. Actually, I'll come back and get it later. Damn right I do.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasir to verify this?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
And how am I supposed to trust anything you say? So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else?
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
I'm not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm going to uncover it. But you'd make a killing selling tickets to her funeral.
Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, the math doesn't work out. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and There have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder? Or what's gone missing specifically? Okay, I'll take the case.
I'm obliged. Regardless.
So this for once, whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ellen. No, I'm... And do feel free to...
I'll get on that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains the missing page.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Speak into the bug. Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been
Conclude examination.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Right, obviously. Conclude examination.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on... Inspector. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
That's assuming he could refuse it.
Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
That can't be it, can it? So you tricked him.
Think of it this way. It was a test, and he failed. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board...
Why do you care so much what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear admin is grown increasingly...
Murder had better not be one of those opportunities.
Continue investigating, Inspector.
Reputation. How is it 2% negative? What? %2 positive, 2% negative. Okay, over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in...
How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of...
Take the receiver.
What?
Nope, nope, no one's here.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory.
Yes. There's something that's supposed to be in here for later. Okay, I'm not missing anything from in there.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I've had to take down a few perps, yeah.
Perps! Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing? What's this?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's as for who has access.
Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Thanks for the heads up.
It won't bother him any if you have a look Hopefully, you're...
What's the culprit been stealing? That's enough for now.
Oh, before...
You are refreshingly well prepared.
I wish you were...
Need a hack of 100 to even open that. Insert Foreman terminal key card. Nothing, eh? I can go that way, eh? Ow.
We're the future of sublight.
Hey there, little buddy.
Little?
Isn't she just the cutest?
You call that thing cute? And now that I see how long this is taking, I kind of figured I wasn't going to finish this before the 24-hour marker. Because so far it's gone an hour over what I had left. Once I finish this DLC, I'm probably gonna end the stream, make something to eat, then eat, and start up again to finish.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Warning. Damaging company property.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The step.
Define standard defensive protocol. Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to
Define standard.
For type K9, once triggered.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical.
Loading automatic. How can this...
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly.
View the most recently added data logs.
Ejecting. Data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe.
Wait, I have a question.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode. Pause. User termination. To follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains...
What was in shipment 16875?
Apologies. This unit...
Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode. Here
they come!
Body got knocked down as the robot got knocked down. It keeps decreasing, it's getting annoying. What was the point of this? Ooh. Is this the Mark III? Yes, it is. Look at that. 36. Platinum armor. Holy shit. Okay then. And the helmet. A lot of Mark III guns in here. Okay then, Parvati, you can have tactical shotgun. Vicar, you can have light assault rifle. Hunting rifle hyper. Skill, long gun, damage, mag, special effect, execute, exact to sight. Yeah, I had to steal the first mark of the Deadeye, which then I had to pay them to not be pissed off. Bruh. How long has this been in the game? I don't recall that ever being in the game.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this.
You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading max security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Corporate didn't want you to. It was a cover-up.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, then that just leaves how...
Hand over the receiver. I found this. Dramatically slammed the receiver down on the desk. Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research slug shipment instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard be...
Seems we found your motive, Cedric. Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
That's for me to decide. Or maybe you did know and this is all a show for my benefit. I suppose not.
Again, I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with the larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally
How much did that increase? 2%. It's at -10. Just because I had to kill some automechs because of the mission he sent me on. I don't care. I just need to get there faster. This is taking forever to load.
What floor would you...
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the fine...
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an... With that in mind, do you think
He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I... Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to...
I know who killed Halcyon Helen.
Are you confident you've finished?
Positive. I know the killer's name.
I've been waiting for... Tell me, Inspector.
You did it.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Well, I've got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then we're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive, Ludovico. Got something to hide.
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Pat your pocket. Your pockets. Knew I forgot something. Wait, here. I'll find some evidence. This entire investigation is a farce. I'm done playing along.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Went from 31 to 33. I'm 1 point away. Perk points, I have 2. Movement speed, no, I don't want time dilation. 25% quiet weapon damage. 5% damage per flaw. Need to modify this Deadeye 3 that I have. Whisper, yes. Let's go with Magnum. And I'll just keep the sight that it has. Boom. Workbench. The armor I'm wearing. Put that on. No gadget. Silver tongue. Hunter. Thug. Improved hunter. Improved tech. Backpack. Geographic scanner. Cooling. Increases sprint speed. Cushioned soles. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster.
What floor would you...
Exit the Grand Colonial. Okay, these loadsmiths take forever. We need to go that way. Security breach. I finish this DLC.
Something's bumming me out. I just want to be your friend.
Don't mess with me.
Cool. I really like the Gorgon
Gosh,
one.
It's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
They are.
Here we go.
Funny.
Put 'em off. Get it off! Get it off!
Nope, it's all the way over here. Okay. All I have left for Pokemon Scarlet is to complete the Pokédex.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me
Another
standing over the Administrator's court.
300,000 XP
What
gain.
in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
I saw this coming a mile away. Could we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm still in them?
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay dead?
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
I'm not going anywhere until I get an explanation. I'm not looking for a fight. I just want to know what's going on.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Two people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Faint shock. Mr. Ludovico, a murderer and a coward. Why I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Intelligence, that was you in the lab. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Perception. I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator. Just how many people have you killed, Helen? I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico is out of his mind.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Helen.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but...
Let's move.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Ah!
Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
I'm helping you because Ludovico has to be stopped. You and I are not friends. What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, Parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Science, there must be some kind of pesticide benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind.
I'll meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
I only have 2 more level ups I can do. Back to the room. Hopefully not
I've never
running
cared much for purple berry juice, but I can now say unequivocally that I'm repulsed by it.
Okay, so one last thing there. The lie is rather low, but oh well. Let's up lockpicking. Perk. Vital prices. What's this? Companion critical chance. Weapon. Armor durability. Yes. I don't know why I didn't get that before.
To make you smile.
10,000 from just taking out enemies.
What floor would you like to visit?
My penthouse suite.
Next stop, the fine...
You can tell that's a fucking costume. Prepare. Tinker. level 1. To get it to max level, it would be a ton of bits.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed...
Perception read from and a lot. Also slightly depressed, instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat.
Oh, you mean Sprat nuclein. They're commonly used in medical experiments.
Well, I'm glad one of us is an expert. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why Dr. Blossom...
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Persuade. Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aetherwave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Lud. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Lock your style, murdering anybody you want in the name of revenge.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that worries me a little. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. I had to cross them off.
What exactly happened between you and Constable Keene? Once again, you're forgetting about the mascot. Good enough for me. Let's move on.
Was there anything else?
Goodbye. Ow. Well, I'm here, since I know I have perk points with the crew. If they don't have it, equip it. Felix is kind of hard because his stuff is for melee. I don't use melee in this game. Don't really use him anyway. Increase the amount of threat this companion. Yeah, let's do that. Nyoka. Melee damage. Why does she do melee damage? Plus 10% chance to attract mobs from the field. Let's do that. Trick shot ignores. Nice. Sam. What does Sam need? Look, if I ever do use him, let's give him that. There we go.
What floor would you like to visit?
exit. Load screen to take forever.
Here we go!
I just want to be your friend!
What could that have been? I just wanted to make you smile!
You did by dying. Does this whole thing constantly move? If so, why does the bridge not, like, sway?
All together!
Don't mess with us!
No. The way that one died was hilarious.
I just want to be your friend!
Well, I don't want you to be my friend. I'm enjoying having the silenced weapon. Egg pods, we'll get that later.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Okay.
How'd you get in here alive?
Magic. Talk.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport. Regardless, you must...
I'm working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need essence of Sprat. Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
It gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
I'm appealing to your better nature here. Architect's balls. Because I'm the brat fucking inspector, damn it.
Could I encourage you to pause and take a deep breath? I can see this has all been very stressful for you. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an antiparasitic. It's almost ready.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
I'm working with Halcyon and Helen to do... First, like I mentioned, I need Essence of Sprat for it.
Coincidentally enough, Ella Tinsley, the...
Thanks.
You're quite welcome. Now then, is there anything...
That's all for now. Nope, character reputation all the way at the bottom. Still more negative than positive. How do I get this more positive? Because I want to get it to 100, but it doesn't seem possible.
Not the most obnoxious thing we've found. No, wait. I stand corrected. It is.
The bird drug. Can I fast travel from here? Yes, I can. And I need to go over here, eh? Meaning... going here would be the best option. So apparently I didn't get a fast travel location going over to the wilderness part, eh? Oh boy, 800 meters away.
That's a hunting reserve over there, in the clouds above a gas giant. Makes about as much sense as any of this, I suppose.
You have to go farther away before you can start heading even closer, eh? wonder if this will get me to the level 36, and if I will be doing nothing.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. They're all underneath, so I shouldn't be worried about that. Tinker. Repair. Armature repair, cool. Master location acquired.
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
Right? Legal hunting supplies discovered.
Down they go.
Candy Canyons. I don't think there's
Oh,
candy
hey,
here.
Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer. Eyes up!
Got him!
You guys can deal with that.
That's the last of them.
Abandoned Rizzos. I didn't read it all before I entered. Oh well. Okay, so in about 5 minutes it'll have been 5 days since I got my dental problems fully finished.
Using the promise of transcendence to lure profit seekers. Shameful.
For law's sake, put that away!
No.
Nice hit! Our skills
are
I'm
unrivaled.
so happy! I just want to be your friend!
I just wanted to make you smile.
Then die. Yes. Hack and select passcode. Go.
Handle beautifully.
Okay, I have everything. Let's see if there's anything else in here that I need to kill.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Damn, that cannon ate bullets after bullet. Cool. I just need to get out of here. Oh, I found a workbench. I believe this gun is just one level away from being maxed out, because that's the same as me. Which is good. I'd rather have a maxed out gun than not. Base game, level 30. Each DLC added 3 more levels. There we go. Penthouse it is. Centrifuge, pour in the essence of Sprat and parasite eggs. Same with the centrifuge. Dexterity, perception, peel back the label. See another small label under the one it reads. Discontinued Metal and Spacer's Choice proprietary technology. Leave it alone. What the fuck is going on? Why is this controller acting up? So I exit, keep the team I have. Pilot house, eh? See if I...
Here we go! Our victory is their defeat.
Vermophobia. Constantly taking damage from parasites and infected humans, you're no longer as effective against worm-like creatures. That's kind of a big no. Especially since I'm going up against a giant worm-like creature at the end of this mission.
Greeting protocols. Phaeton is...
Load anti-parasitic. Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing. Incoming message from Rizzo's
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Well, time to go kill Ludovico. Oh, there's no... Great. But from the looks of it, I just head this way. And go over that way. From up here.
anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Come on. Time to end this DLC.
Here we go! Smile, damn you!
Don't mess with us!
I just want to be your friend!
I don't see anyone else. It's good. Okay.
Bumming me out.
Here we go!
That was fun. Instantly blew up. Yeah, I'm gonna have no room to level up after I'm done with this DLC anyway.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they
There's
getting ready
sights.
for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
It's as I suspected. The facade is simply hiding the rot within. Must they always be so predictable?
Here we go!
Everyone all right? Here we go! Never felt so damn... I'll show you happiness!
I mean, if you guys would sneak, that would be great.
I fear those parasites aren't being raised as part of the Spectrum Brown manufacturing process. Here we go! Fine! I just wanted to make you smile! Ah!
Don't be proud of me! Crap! I just want to be your friend! Hey, here we go! I'll show you happiness! Can't get away from me! No siree, Bob!
Here we go! I just want to be your friend! Real funny! Getting me
I need to go this way.
I just want to make...
Okay, I leveled up and now I can't level up anymore because that's the next level.
incoming! everything we've seen. I can't imagine what we're going to find in there.
The Queen.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. Welcome.
Perception squint. There's someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of... I know. You think... And...
Inspiration. Turn to your companions. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
I don't know. I must admit, I find myself somewhat fascinated by his bizarre diatribe.
Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the Queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. Your Highness! Dinner is served.
Yeah, and she chose you.
Wait. No, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
Trouble incoming.
Oh, that was quick and painless.
Everyone all right?
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Unlock elevator. What's this over here? Helen and Cedric. Well, that's that. Anything else in here? Nope, does not look like anything useful. So we were this close to the Queen the first time we were here. Interesting.
This will be over.
Don't mess with me. Everyone all right?
Yes, now that that's settled, we can go and fast travel. There we go.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
Perception, you sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and
Give it time.
I can't go back to the way things... Never mind.
Goodbye.
It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector? You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
Go home. Why? I don't want to go home. Technically, the captain... I don't really have a home here. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished their Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering.
Ada, it sounds like you missed me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of... I have a growing library cataloging human...
The real killer was Administrator Ludovico.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico, this information...
No problem.
How can I be of... I request you...
Gorgon, the ones who walk away from Gorgon. Okay, so we're going to save. I'm going to end stream here, just so I can go make myself something to eat and eat real quick. Then we will pick it back up after I'm done eating. So thank you all for joining today. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. And I'll see you all shortly. Goodbye.